Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBerry, and welcome back to The Long Dark, where it feels like we are fairly well set up for an extended run. In this, our second attempt at Interloper. We're 61 days in. We have just crafted the bearskin bedroll, so we will be much cozier when we sleep. And we have animal skin clothing. We have cooking 5, so basically whatever we take down, we can eat. As long as we bother to cook it, of course. Now, of course, there's still the matter of, food being slightly on the scarce side. And I would prefer to have more arrows. But all things considered, we're doing all right. So the plan for today, well, we're just going to stick around Mountain Town, really. Because despite being, again, almost 62 days into this run, we have not looted Milton at all, and that's one of the most loot-rich spots in the game. So I feel like something we should fix. Now, again, things that have been sitting in containers, probably not going to be there. But again, if we don't check, we're not going to know. So let's get to it. There is our trusty cloth bedroll, which has served us well. But you know what? We got better. Okay. Yeah, and it's a little early in the day, so obviously going to be cold. But still probably want to get out and start doing things. Let me. Oh, right, because we had the ruined peaches and then the banged up tomato soup. So we'll have plenty of water making capacity there. Yeah, we've already been through this once. Just make absolutely sure that. Yeah, don't need dusting sulfur. Pretty sure. Although let me go ahead and grab a book. So if and or when we do need to start a fire, we'll have plenty. Although we could, honestly, we could just use advanced guns. Because not like that's going to teach us anything worthwhile, is it? Okay. Yeah, we are also quite low on cattails. So it'll be another thing we need to look out for as we're ootin' about. Because I think we've already kind of scavenged the immediate area, at least around the farmhouse. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got the those. So we got arrow. We got arrow. We got a couple arrow shafts. And I think I left our I left our feathers out there. So out there in the out here in the barn with the crafting bench. So go ahead and then pop in here real quick. Drop those off. There we go. That'll do. Now, if memory serves, when we came in, there was one wolf wandering about out here. And I did not see any deer that would distract it, so gonna have to be careful as we head out. We are, of course, moving directly into the wind because that's just what we do here. And I guess given that, first stop we're probably going to make is back at Grey Mother's so we can stop in, warm up, because we're going to be very cold by the time we get there. Yes, Astrid, I know I'm being terrible to you. I think I saw some more cattails down on the river over here. But you gotta be mindful.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Be mindful of her condition. Although we have actually we're almost back up to yeah, we have the extra 5% from well fed showing, so condition recovery has actually been pretty grand. Although now that we are hypothermic, that's going to change.
I'm too cold to think.
You're right on cue as ever, Astrid. Good job. Okay, none there. Did I see? Okay, nope, we've clearly been through here. All right, well, just keep moving then. Okay, yeah, moving much easier now. Yeah, those crows are over the Carl Bob that's over there by the school. I thought it might have been the location of the wolf that made off with our last arrow, but evidently not. Okay, that sounds like for all the world there's a wolf out there. Probably got his hands on a bunny. And by hands, of course, I mean teeth. Now, allegedly... Okay. That was definitely a bunny taking it. Just not sure where. So we could do with more rabbit hides, but I cannot see a damn thing. On all these hills and debris. There we go. God! Fucking! Cannot. Just gonna steal every... They're gonna steal every single one of my arrows. They're gonna steal every damn arrow. And I'm gonna be left like I just... Like at the start of the game. I'm gonna have no defenses. Because they grab my arrows and then they run off to some far corner of the zone and just they don't give a fuck. They just being hit with an arrow turns them into super creatures of some sort. Okay, I definitely picked up 2 rabbits there. I know I picked up 2 rabbits there. There was 1 rabbit that was freshly killed, and then one that was apparently had been downed for a while. So anyway, I'll take a half liter. Definitely have to make more water here at some point soon. But I guess that's just another arrow that's going to be somewhere out there in the world that we need to go find. Probably halfway to Edmonton by now. Actually, let me back here. Did I actually pick up that other? Maybe I didn't. Or maybe there was there just nothing to pick up? It certainly seemed like there was. Yeah, there was one over here that I guess I heard the wolf gnawing on earlier, and then there was the one that it just got to. Hmm. Okay. Well, okay. Maybe it's the case where I guess the wolf had eaten everything, and then there was just nothing to harvest. But I mean, it would just eat the meat usually, like we saw there. Like there was only like zero point 0.1 kilograms of meat on the rabbit, but the hide and the guts were still there. I guess if it if the wolf takes enough off of it, well, there's just nothing to harvest. Not sure how that works. Okay. Anyway, that search will come with time. Right now, we're just gonna do what we came here to do, and that of course is loot.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, gotta remember that this is Loper, so useful things are gonna be few and far between. Yeah, there's usually stuff there in that corner. Oh, we got ruined granola bar. Just gotta remember, if something's ruined, you can't just pick it up and eat it. It goes into your inventory, and then you have the option to eat it. Hey, Packer, what's shaking? How you doing? I hope your weekend's going well. We're just getting going here. Um, we're we got a very late start unlooting Milton, 60 plus days in, but here we are doing it all the same. And we've had another jerkface run off with another one of my arrows, so that's two of them that are somewhere out there in this zone. Okay, is there? Wait, we can. It's open, but we can search it anyway. All right. Okay, game. Whatever you say. Can't complain. All right. That's a good weekend. Oh yeah, because I was gonna say it's like early June now. Are you still in school, or is that have classes finished for now? I guess that depends on the school district too. I think we were always done by like mid to late May, but of course everyone's schedule is going to vary. There's like local conditions and then snow days, etc. Okay, so as we're ootin' about, we're going to keep an eye out for our arrows. Obviously, we're going to loot up. Um, allegedly, there are two memento cash notes in Milton. We've got a scarf. That'll be more scrap cloth. But yeah, if I remember correctly, one of them was in in car visors, and apparently, like, stuff just does not spawn in car visors anymore. So that'd be unfortunate. I think the other one, if I remember correctly, ooh, coffee.
I'll take it.
Been without that for a while. Oh yeah, the other one spawns in the camp office up by where you climb in from Mystery Lake. There's a Carl Bob I don't remember being there. And I think we've already been through there, so that might just not have spawned either. Okay. You'll be in school all summer. You're homeschooled. I see. That's why you're always in streams in the morning in the middle of the day. That would I didn't know you were homeschooled, but that learning that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay. Oh, more coffee. Lovely. Just keep an eye out for loot here. There is, this being Loper. It's not going to be abundant, so, whatever we do find should be cherished. Although, a lot of what we're finding is toilet water. I mean, I did say we needed to make water, although apparently we just needed to go hit up the toilets. So, certainly saves me time and firewood. That's right, Packer, that good old Canadian lemonade. One of the benefits in being in one of the settled areas of Great Bear, like
Probably useful.
Milton and Coastal and where else? No, not even Mystery Lake, because other than the dam, there's no turtlets in Mystery Lake. Oh, and Pleasant Valley. Yeah, so Milton, Coastal, Pleasant Valley, places where people congregate and take advantage of indoor plumbing. Okay, let's see if we can speed crack this. That was about 55. 56. And 54. Rude. Okay, 56, 55. Okay, 56, 55, 13. I'm going to say cash in a candy bar.
This stuff will come in handy.
Well, that was half right. The wrong half, unfortunately. We don't need your filthy fiat currency. Astrid only deals in the one true currency, that being cattails. Okay. So, Packer, if you're homeschooled, how many years do you have yet to go? I guess without letting slip your true age on Twitch.
Nobody needs this anymore.
I'm just saying, you strike me as getting close to the age where one would start thinking about college if you're going to do that. Okay. Well, not a whole heck of a lot here, but we did get a good chunk of coffee. Finishing not. Okay, Packer, I'm just going to pretend I didn't see that. Actually, let's go ahead and eat that. That's not going to get any better. Okay, okay, we're slightly heavy. Actually, that might not be the worst idea. Yeah, we get the candy bar and we get the crackers too. So that's worthwhile. Okay, yeah. So if that's the case, Packer, obviously you have plenty of time before you got to worry about college and such. Well, you can still think about it in the abstract. Okay, which crows am I hearing? Those probably. Okay. I got hopeful for a second there that the wolf that made off with our arrow might have come back to the scene of the crime, but no. Okay. I'm just gonna take that excess clothing. We're gonna dump that all here. What else do we definitely not need? Probably one of those. I guess we can leave that. We'll have the fishing book for entertainment value. If for whatever reason we need that, we can leave those. Definitely don't need two can openers. Okay. Hopefully we don't need four stems. If things get that bad, ugh. And we'll leave a box of matches in here too. There. I also noticed we only have 3 sticks, so hopefully we don't have to start fire at any point soon. That could be rough. There we go. Yeah. Save those for later. There we go. We got a little bit more carrying capacity now. You play TLD and watch TLD, and that's about it. But I would say that is a fine use of your time, as far as I'm concerned. Now, whether your parents agree, well, that's a different matter. Okay, check the truck here. I'm going to check all the cars. A single Rosa. I don't hold out much hope that I'm going to find uh, this memento note that's supposed to be in there, just because I've been thwarted at every other attempt. No, I don't think so. You go have your fun somewhere else, buddy boy. Let me loot in peace. Although from the looks of things, I won't be in here looting for long. Yeah, other than cardboard boxes and planks to break down, maybe a metal shelf, there's actually nothing to be had. Okay, wolf going back over that hill. Let me get past your game. Rude. Yeah, they're over there. I guess I'll grab those. We got emergency sticks if for whatever reason we need them. But we got to be careful going back to Grey Mother's because you know there are unfriendlies in the neighborhood. I remember there was one over there too. That that was where our first attempt at Loper ended after a day. There's a ninja wolf that made no sound when it came up to us, which honestly was quite rude. Socks. There's some more cloth. We could do spray paint if we wanted to mark off where we've looted and where we haven't, but honestly, I don't. I will endeavor to remember where I've been. And if for some reason I forget, well, then more fool me. I'll go inside, and then if I see the new location, I'll know I've been here. I know I haven't been here. And if I don't see the new location pop up, I'll know I haven't. Just gives it that little bit added air of mystery and exploration. That's why we all play the Long Dark, right? Mystery and exploration and toilet water. Okay. Don't think we ever checked back here. Oh yeah, that does remind me. Going out to the plane crash wouldn't be the worst idea. Okay, I see you there, replacement fuse, but I don't have the radio handheld thingamabobber, so fixing the transmission tower wouldn't do a whole heck of a lot for us, I gotta say. Also notice it's only one down arrow out there, which for this point in Loper is downright balmy. And like Zach would probably say, it's actually quite warm. I don't know. I have yet to perfect my Norwegian accent. Guess if I was really going to be thorough, I'd be popping these hoods too, but you know, honestly, my expectations are so low, I don't really feel the need to do that. Okay, no dice there. But yeah, it was right there in that little nook right there. That run number one ended. I remember it vividly because it was bullshit. Can we get through here? Not straightforwardly, but yeah, we can. Good. Okay. Lots of little things to get caught up on. So this is definitely not an area where you want to get attacked by wolves. I mean, not that there are areas you want to get attacked by wolves, but this would be among the worst. Okay, let's see. I tell you, let's take this in chunks. We'll do this side of the road, and then we'll switch to the other side of the road. Try to be all systematic about this. Although most everything here appears to be burned down and or boarded up, so that'll be easy.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, yeah, probably the flare more than the baseline toque, but appreciate it all the same. Okay, nope. All right, well, then we'll just check in here. Okay, sun getting a little low, but I think we can at least get most of the stuff like in the immediate town
I think I can use this.
taken care of before we lose too much of the light. Let me just double back to Grey Mothers and then drop off our ill-gotten gains.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think you've carried far more than this, Astrid, and in recent history too. I'm a I am a little concerned that your short-term memory does not extend back that far. Okay, here we go. The oven appears to be quite open and quite empty, but apparently we can search it. What do you know? It's empty. Ah, well. Don't ask, don't get, right? But yeah, we can go through a bunch of stuff here. We can get through this side, maybe get to the other side of the road, and then if we need to, we can just sleep in one of these other houses because they will most, if not all, have beds. Or all else fails, we can use our handy dandy bearskin bedroll. Although if we can avoid any needless wear and tear on it, I would be perfectly happy about that too, because it's we all know what it takes to repair one of those, and that's seeing off another bear. And our luck with bringing down wolves has been bad enough. Actually, taking down a bear would feels like you'd be asking a lot. Okay, I hear crows. I do not see crows. And even the crows I do hear appear to be far off. Okay. Okay, there's two wolves between here and the orca. I do not like that. So I guess we're not going that way. Oh yeah, we check back here real quick. Have we looted this up for cattails? We have not. Also, I see they're rose hips, but we have cooking 5 now, so I'm less I feel less of an impetus to collect you all and cook you. But cattails, absolutely. Oh, and we have a raid from Rise. Welcome in, Rise and friends. Thank you so much for coming by. Actually, pause real quick here. Welcome in, folks. How's everyone doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Rise. Give you a proper welcome. There we go. Thank you, Rise, and Konbanwa. How is the stream go? I hope everything went well. What did you get up to? I think I saw you were doing more Loper. Is that correct? But welcome in, folks who came in with the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Trooper Barry. I am a I call myself a variety streamer who also plays a lot of Long Dark. Right now, the channel is about 50-50 Long Dark and Darkest Dungeon. And at the moment, we are playing. We're on Interloper. This is my second attempt. I've been playing a lot of Stalker before this, and then I wanted to try Loper. And our first attempt lasted 1 day, and our second attempt, which you are seeing now, is on day 62. Hey, LD, welcome. And Kazumin, hello. Eat from the rise rate. Oh, and good evening to you too. Also, gotta. Okay, can I give LD a fancy shout out too? Let's see. Okay, I cannot give LD the fancy shout out. I'm gonna give LD the other kind of shout out then. There, take that, Twitch. Hey, LD, good to see you. Hope everyone is doing well, having a fantastic Sunday. It is Sunday, right? Yes. But yeah, I'm doing okay. Just having a nice chill end to the weekend. I got all my adulting done, so now I can play video games. But yeah, at the end of the yesterday's stream, we just finished crafting the bearskin bedroll. We got cooking 5, and so we're okay. I want to say we're settling in for the long haul, but I mean, I this is still me, so it feels like lots of potential errors still to come. Kaz, yeah, Kazumin, Katsumin. I can never. I can. Yeah. Yeah. It's tsu. Yeah. The 1010 over the tsu. Right. I'm digging back to remember my Japanese, which is very very rusty. But good to see you all. I hope Rise had a fun and fantastic stream. Hey there, Bunny. Uh. Oh, right. Wait. Where did Bun Bun? Where did you go? There you are. Oh, that was terrible. That was absolutely horrible. I will take the L there. Okay. I deserve to lose that stone. Okay, yeah, call you Kazumin. Okay, Kazumin it is. Yeah, pleasure to meet you, Kazumin. Okay, so we got some more birch saplings, which would be lovely. Replace, well, I mean, I was gonna say to replace our arrows, but until I can actually track down the arrows we've lost and then get the arrowheads back, they're not gonna be all that helpful. So yeah, right now we're in the process of looting up Milton. We're 60 days in, and I haven't got around to this. Although it's not entirely my fault. We were like 30 odd days in, and the game decided it did what the game does, in that it messes with us. We were 30 days in. I was in Broken Railroad, and Astrid had just eaten a single piece of wolf meat, cooked wolf meat. She had a 1% chance of contracting
Looks like this has been here a while.
intestinal parasites. And so what did the game do? It just rolled that 1% over and over and over and over and over right up until right before that 1% risk was supposed to wear off, 24 hours after you eat the piece of meat, and Astrid rolled a critical fail. So there we were, in Broken Railroad on Loper, 30 days in, and we had to ride out 20 days with intestinal parasites. And we did. We managed it, obviously, because one, we're still here. But we had a massive amount of reishi tea on us because I was in the process of trying to rush cooking 5. So I didn't have to take a single dose of antibiotics that whole time, but um, I chose to stay in Broken Railroad
I'll take it.
rather than go climb or go somewhere else. And we made it work because there are a lot of wolves in Broken Railroad, as I'm sure you folks know. And were able to live off wolf meat and eventually bear meat because someone here clued me in to the fact there is a safe spot in the bear cave in Broken Railroad where you can stand on top of it and just shoot the bear and it can't get to you. And so that is how we got our first bear hide. And the second one, we went into HRV yesterday and got it from the memento cache, which thankfully actually did spawn because it looks like there are a lot of memento caches that are not spawning on Interloper. In, uh, I think including the one that's supposed to be in the camp office here. I'll go back and check, but I don't think it was there. Uh, excuse me. The run's going okay, LD. I got the food. Our food situation is a little tight, but not terrible. All things considered, I really can't complain. If I was to complain, I'm not saying I will, but if I was, my main complaint would be wolves taking an arrow and then starting starting a long distance jog to Toronto because there are two of my arrows that are somewhere in this zone. And I don't know where they are, other than they're being stuck in wolves. One just happened, and then another one. Actually, it happened before I left. Yeah, before I left for HRV. So I feel fairly certain that wolf Corcus has despawned, and then there's just my arrow was just sitting out in the ether somewhere. There's also an arrow in the moose that spawned in HRV, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Um, it's in the basin. It's right there when you climb right down from the Many Falls Vista. Um, in other words, it's like a part of the zone where you really need to be able to climb. And since we have a flare gun but no flare shells, I will make the executive decision to just let that arrow go. Sure, why not? So yeah, I can't complain too much other than the mechanic of wolves apparently turning into marathon runners upon getting shot, but it's hard.
Bag is getting too heavy to
It's
carry.
not like that's a new phenomenon. I think it's that is something Long Dark players have been complaining about for years. But yes, yeah, I think as you said, LD, I forget where. I think it was in someone's stream. It does feel like we're kind of getting set up for the long haul, but I this is me, so there are still mistakes of plenty to be made. So I'm gonna try to minimize mistakes as much as possible. You're gonna. Hey, TX, gonna alert. Okay, no worries. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay. And I think we'll do what we said we were gonna do. There's a jerk face right there. We have condition, but we're at half fatigue, and I'd rather not tangle with him if I'm particularly honest. I'd like to just get inside, offload all this stuff, and then get ready for a little more exploration tomorrow. So what we can do tomorrow, we can go to the Orca, and then if we're really feeling ambitious, we can go hit up the plane crash as well. Okay. Actually, we'll just leave that rabbit meat there. There we go. Yeah, just the 8 liters of water. Nothing big. Okay. Yeah, you two can go in there. Those are surprisingly good condition. We'll probably take the hydration and calories off of those. Uh, Inflated beef. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a grand old day. Oh, right, we can put those saplings down too, because we got those. Oh, yeah, okay, they're kind of our curing pile here. 2, 3, 4. Very good. Yeah, hopefully we don't need a marine flare out there. Okay, that's fine. Oh, right, we're going to drop the clothing so it doesn't degrade. Do we need to haul that around? I think not. There we go. Just that little bit extra. There we go. There's our clothing pile. Okay, and we had crappy backup toques for days. Although weirdly, our underwear is in strangely bad shape. Or I guess maybe because we've just been ignoring it and repairing all the useful stuff. That could be. Let's go ahead and pop those in there too. Their condition will degrade as well, but we got painkillers plus rosehip tea. All right. I'm just gonna do this. I will never not be mystified how our Wilstrid can do so many feats of physical prowess, but they can neither turn a lantern on or off while moving, and they cannot drink or eat while moving. I mean, that's even people like, you know, we can do that, and we're not super Canadians. We have them climb heights with huge loads on their back. We have them. Ooh, we actually got a little daylight left. Can we do some repairs? Hey, Pancake of the Darkest Evil, welcome in, welcome back. How you doing? Hope your Sunday is going well. Let's use a fishing tackle. Just save that little bit of extra condition. Very good. Can we get one more repair in? Nope. Well, bother. I hate that the clothing repairs are all or nothing, but that's again long-standing complaint within the community, and if Internet was going to do something about it, they'd have done so by now. Okay, yeah, and Ash is going to wake up middle of the night as she always does. Going great, good. Outside in the garden with a laptop and smoking sausages and brisket. Ooh, that sounds like a heck of a use of a weekend. How about me? Doing okay. As I got all my adulting out of the way, so now we can play video games. I got I still have I have more math to do, which really annoys me. I got still weighing a job offer that is both well, it is an improvement in many important ways, um, but it's also a severe downgrade in the pay sector, which I don't know about other folks. Pretty important one to me. And if it wasn't for the fact it's from a place I've wanted to work for decades, and it's in a city I've already lived in, really enjoyed, and would love to move back, this wouldn't even be a consideration. But the fact that that is the case, and it's in a place where I have friends and I know people, and I can actually get around in the language, unlike here. It's just it's making what would be an easy decision much more difficult. Oh yeah, yeah. Our knife needs some love. It, yeah, because we use the knife to make said bearskin bedroll. So I mean, it loses condition quickly at the best of times, but after all that, yeah, it needs some TLC. Are we talking a substantial difference in pay? The place I'm looking at would be a 50. I would be making 55% less than I do now. So yeah, fairly substantial. Now, in fairness, the cost of there would also be a cost of living increase going from here to there, but I don't know if it's a 55% downgrade. And like I said earlier, and it's the fact that it's so marginal that really annoys me. Because like if it was clear that I would at least be as well off now or as well off there as I am here, easy decision. If it was nowhere near, easy decision. But it's the fact that it's close enough to where I need to think about it. I need to write down physical lists. I need to crunch numbers. And I need to think. And we all know how dangerous thinking is. Could you argue you're worth more? Well, I mean, I have tried that. And then actually, the offer I have now is their improved offer. Their initial offer was even less money and no relocation assistance. But I am told because they consider me such an exceptional candidate, they are willing to make an exception for me and offer relocation assistance. So yeah, I feel like they would be unlikely to make further improvements, and they want an answer on Wednesday. So it does feel like this is it. Okay, so we got 3 guts, 1 rabbit, and 4 birch. I should make a note of that. Okay, great mothers. We got great mothers. We got 3 gut, 4 birch, 1 rabbit, and then misk, as I believe Zach calls it. If you're such in the white low ball pit, well, and that, uh, um, because I know people who work there, Pancake, and from what I'm told, they are actually offering me significantly more than they normally offer like new hires. Now, I'm okay. This is going to sound like tooting my own horn, and I hate doing that. Um, but I have a fair bit of experience in this field, in this region, that not a lot of people have. And I also have some experience in Japan, some language skill, and also they've also massively underhired for my particular position, which doesn't hurt. So, I mean, I think I'm worth it. I But the thing is, I don't. How do I put this? We don't have anything that takes leather. Just put those in there. Where was I? Oh, right, yeah. I You could yeah, it is. It feels like a lowball offer compared to what I have now. But then I could also make an argument that I am probably somewhat paid over the odds now where I am. I mean, the fact that I'm still working in newspapers in the year of our Lord 2023 is wild enough as it is, and well, and also the fact, I mean, but there's other factors here too. Like I currently live in one of, if not the most expensive city in the world. It is the most expensive real estate market in the world, and so they have to pay a bit. And it's also the fact that you know the combination of language and professional skills that that my current employer demands. They're not very widespread. It's a very, not to go full Liam Neeson. I have a very particular set of skills, and if they're happy to have me, and they've made it known. I mean, like they've given me raises and bonuses the last 2 years. I hadn't got a raise without changing jobs since 2005. Oh, you're gonna go lurk, and then yes, absolutely, rise. Please do. Do your post streamer care stuff. Eat, drink, go to the sauna, whatever it is you do. But thank you so much for the raid, rise, and thank you so much for trusting me with your community. And yeah, if anyone here isn't already following Rise, they're another fantastic long dark streamer. I lurk in their chat sometimes. I know LD does too. I, 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 I will admit I also kind of do it to help resharpen my Japanese, which has really atrophied over the years. But yeah, if you like Long Dark, give it a follow. Okay, yeah, it is early. It is super cold. Um, Although if we go now, we might actually have the wind at our back as we try to go to the Orca. And that would be a rare treat for us. Japanese, do you speak it well? My Japanese is still fairly wadoi, but the nice part is like the job I would have is predominantly in English, so I could get away with it. But I will say my Japanese is leagues better than my Cantonese, because Japanese is not a tonal language. It is not a tonal language. Cantonese is. Cantonese has, depending on who you ask, has anywhere between 6 and 10 tones. It it makes Mandarin and its four tones sound simple in comparison. Okay. Get our head on a swivel now, because we know yesterday there were two wolves hanging out in front of there. And this is very much not having a torch out weather, so we're got to be careful. I think what we'll do, we'll see if we can do a little bit of an end around. We'll head out to the park office just to make sure I looted it up fully, and if there is in fact no memento note there.
Sure getting cold.
If there isn't, that will make me big sad. And I guess while we're out here, we can also keep an eye out for, you know, one or more wolf carcasses that may or may not have my arrows in them. You've been watching anime for over 20 years. After visiting Japanese on honeymoon, realized you understand most of the people are speaking. Decided to learn the whole language. They're still struggling with kanji. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of kanji to learn. I will say, if you want to learn kanji, I found Text Fuku is a particularly useful program for that. It's one of those spaced repetition systems that really helped me when I was studying for the JLPT. You're gonna go okay. You're gonna go to bed, Kazumi. Well, thank you so much for coming by with the raid. Yeah, have a good sleep. Yeah, well, yeah. We'll see you again soon. We'll see you next time. But appreciate you coming in with Rise's raid. Okay. Now, I thank you for the follow, Kazumi. Appreciate that. I really like these posters they've got around the world. I don't know when the Hinterland store is going to open again, but when they do, I want those. I I think I really want the whole set.
This stuff will come in handy.
More more field dressing books. Okay, not the skill I would prefer to level up, but all right. Reading materials, reading material. Oh wait, did I just? Oh, okay. All right, so it looks like we came through here, but we
Never know.
did not loot it up. I guess that made sense when we or did we? No, we didn't. Yeah, because remember we came in from the basin and then from Forlorn Muskeg. So yeah, we wouldn't have come through here at all. If that's the case, there's a replacement fuse, but yeah, there's no memento note. Well, I am not a happy bunny. Because we've hit up every car we found, and yeah, I guess this is just another instance of the memento notes just plain old not spawning on Loper. So it turns out we are actually very fortunate to get the one in HRV. Going to bed, going to bed very early. Well, I guess it is probably it's if you're in Japan, I guess it's like 11 p.m. Well, I mean, it depends. Yeah, it depends on your schedule. 11 p.m. late for some people, early for others. Oh yeah, we have our Kazumine, our emotes are partly Kirby, partly Xenomorph. So it's should give you an idea about the vibe we have around here. And there are acorns we could get, but we're not that hard up yet. I think instead, let's check up here. I don't expect to find much, but never know, never know. Whoa, whoa there, Pancake. We like to have a lot of fun here, but I will thank you to put some respect on Kirby's name. Yes, have a good night, Kazumine. Have a good sleep. Okay, let's go. Let's head down to the Orca. Oh, hang on. Let's also check the truck over here. We haven't checked that one. Maybe the note's in there. Probably not. Hey, bunnies. I always have the impulse to check here. It feels like there's yeah. I know why. Cause story mode. I think there's a note for a side quest
Fingers
there,
feel numb.
and I think that has just stuck with me this whole time. Oh no, those crows are just passing through. Well, bother. It's, I maybe we should be. Do we check the porta potties? But I think as classy an organization as Hinterland is, I think they wouldn't ask players to search the porta potties or have anything to do with those. Pank, you're respecting it by fearing. Do you know how many beings it's eaten alive? Well, yeah, it's. Oh, Kirby gonna do what Kirby gonna do? What? What? Oh, I was gonna say, what is this? No, just the got jump scared by old man's beard.
If I don't
Imagine.
warm up soon.
Okay, I'm gonna take the back entrance here. There we go. Knock, knock. Methuselah, you in here, bud? Guy's never around when you need him. Him and his little campfire. Is there something there? I feel like there's something there, or maybe there's something there in other difficulties. It's it's like phantom loot syndrome. It's like when you're on Loper and you get to a place where you found copious loot in the past, and then not just loot, but like entire containers are simply not there. It is it is disturbing, especially to inveterate loot goblins like me. Yes, admittedly, if I always hear loot. It is it's just it's like a very particular form of tinnitus. Ooh,
Looks like this has been here a while.
double peaches. Don't mind if I do. Anything hiding back here? No. Spray. Stop. No, game. Stop trying to make spray
This
paint
bag
happen.
is getting kind of heavy.
That's just your inner loot goblin breaking through. I mean, possibly, but I mean, let's be real. As often as I invoke it, there's not much inner about it anymore. It's an outie at this point. Yep. See, milk $6. Not bad. Next shipment 3 to 4 weeks. Oh, and I don't know. I don't know what the Canadian rules are as far as like preservatives, but milk doesn't tend to last 3 to 4 weeks, or at least as I recall. It's been quite a while since I've uh, had milk on a regular basis. War crackers, fantastic. I can't help but notice these candy vending. Okay, unless these are actually painted on the front, if the actual candy is in there, I feel like it would probably still be good because like especially these like what the runts I think these are called. Like what is there to actually go off? Oh hello there, backup bedroll.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Sure, why not? Okay, that's interesting. Um, 'Cause where have we seen bed? Because I thought I remember. Yeah. Okay. Apparently this is a bedroll spawn. Oh wait, more crackers. Yay! Reminds me that I got to loot up this side too. I think yeah. So if this is a bedroll spawn, because I thought the park office was a bedroll spawn, but no, it isn't. It's a that's a potential hammer spawn, I think. Okay. Chewing gum and pure sugar juice will last a while, especially the temperature. Yeah, you'd think so, Pancake. Hang on, let me grab this real quick. Can I stand it up? I like it when it was standing up, but apparently not. Okay, put it up here. Oh, come on, come on. I see green. I see green. Yeah, there we go. The hard part be prying that thing open. Well, that's what we have a pry bar for. Just have a we can put our backpack down here, open it up, and then go whoopsh, and then we just scoop up all the candy goodness. Okay. And we'll stay low coming out because we know there's jerk faces about. Okay, no, okay, gosh, then nope, just more crows passing through. The game continues to troll me. As I am, it might just me being lazy, but I'm hoping against hope, perhaps, that I'm gonna find the wolf that made off with our most recent arrow through the method of through the corpse crows hanging out over it. Just more wires. Just put those out front. Yeah, not much sense in futzing with the fixing the transmitter, tower, what have you. Anyway, if yeah, with the weather as it is, because I think when it gets foggy or particularly snowy, like the carrion crows take off. But when it's like nice and clear like this, usually the crows are out and easy to spot. But of course, the wolf probably did like most every other wounded animal, in that, well, other than the rabbits, of course, which just explode upon impact. Right? They felt the prick of the arrow, and then they took off to find the most inconvenient, steepest slope on which to die, in a back corner that you can barely get to, and then, you know, God help you if you want to actually start fire next to it. You're gonna lurk, Pancake? All right, appreciate the lurk, and appreciate the hydrate as well. Let me get Astrid indoors, and we can go ahead and cash that in. Yes, yes, Astrid, I know you're positively freezing. See, what is our art? Our archery skill? Yeah, we're on archery 4. I feel like we should be able to drop a wolf, without, I want to say like without effort. Obviously, we're not that good, but I mean, I don't know if I'm just getting unlucky with shots or what the deal is, but I am annoyed that the arrows are not having the intended effect, I guess. Okay, yeah. Try to keep it to useful stuff. Yeah, we're not going to need. Are we going to need a pry bar while we're out? If you go to the plane crash, well, okay, there is the potential for wolf attacks always. Okay, that's all fine. Um, we might as well keep that on us. Oh yeah, this is. Oh right, we do have 3 cans of peaches on us. That's probably gonna weigh us down just a touch as well. There we go. Matter of fact, Astrid can have one of those for lunch. It is lunchtime, and while Astrid is hydrating herself, I will hydrate myself. Okay, there we go.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Good to see you too, Will. How you doing? How's your Sunday? There's our extra can. We're just gonna drop that there. Okay. Did we? Did we? Yeah, we warmed up there. Okay. So I think what we want to do, let's just. Where did we? Yeah, we were over here. We were right across from right by the water tower. In fact, when we hit that wolf that ran off with our arrow. Part of me wants to think it hasn't gone that far, but I also have to remember this is the long dark where animals that are in pain apparently have superpowers. Bad backs and hiccups? Oh no, that stinks. Well, sorry to hear that. It's is it the same back issue you've been having previously? Yeah, things are all right here, and we're still. I'm still puzzling over the whole the job offer. They're insisting I give them an answer by Wednesday, and the okay, I do see more cattails down there. That's good. And crows just passing through, trolling me again. Bulging disc. Ah, it sucks.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Cause where not on the Visa. I'm still waiting on that. But again, the consulate isn't open until won't open until Monday, so that's to be expected. government types do not work weekends. Go. Alright, fuck it. We're tracking him. I am sick and fucking tired of these fucking wolves running off with my fucking arrows. I hit it in the head, and it still ran. No, take your time, Astrid. Take your fucking time. I'm not. I don't. This is not fun. This is not. It's not fun. It's not fair. There's no reason for it to be like this. I hit the goddamn thing in the goddamn head. And now there's 3 arrows just apparently vanishing into the fucking ether in this zone that I'm never going to find, because why would the game ever why would it ever follow through on its mechanics and put carrion crows over them? Why would it give me even the chance to track the, because like why would red blood stand out on white snow? No, apparently you need to be standing within 3 centimeters of it to see the fucking thing. No, I mean, why would it? Why would I bother? Why even bother? I should just let the wolves eat me and be done with it.
Jesus, this is cold.
Could you just think about it for a second? If I was to shoot an arrow into you, would you suddenly be blessed with superpowers? Could you run for miles, spurting blood the whole time, never stopping? I mean, could the power of adrenaline be coursing through your veins so much that you could defy the laws of physics and medicine? No. If you get hit and you're bleeding profusely, you don't. Life is not a comic book. So why? And it's because it's not like a bear. You know, wolves. I know this might be shocking to some people. Wolves are not bears. They're not moose. They're not even particularly big deer. I mean, like the wolves we've been finding have been like 3 or 4 kilograms each. You know, it's not. They're not. They cannot just shrug off being impaled with sharp objects moving at high velocity. And yet, somehow the Hinterland has deemed that the wolves are not a big enough threat in this game as it is, so now they're arrow thieves and ninjas and apparently superhuman if they get even the slightest bit of physical discomfort.
It never fails to surprise me how completely without the intelligence you are.
Will, do you want to get timed out? Because this is how you get timed out. up your mind, Wolf. Come for me, come for the rabbit, run. Just do a thing. LD. You never bother shooting unless you needed to. You save your arrows for bears, moose, and deer. Well, I mean, that would be a nice idea. So, yeah, I thought that maybe hitting a wolf with an arrow from close range would do enough damage to, if not kill it instantly at archery 4, at the very least, do enough damage to it to where it could not run to Seattle from Great Bear Island. Maybe the game, as it does with many things, would, when the wolf does expire, put carrion crows over it so that we could find said wolf carcass and, you know, avail ourselves of its bounty and get our arrow back. Apparently, this is not the case. Okay, that's cure. What do we need to make? Because we have some rabbit skin. Yeah, we got the mitts. What do we need for the rabbit skin hat? 3 pelts and 1 gut. Do we have guts? No, we have guts at Gray Mother's. Okay, well, we clean up the buns around here. We could make that happen. Yeah, because we just have the double toque right now. Also, I like it. We can see the hockey sweater poking out from under the wolfskin jacket. It's a nice little splash of color right there. Oh yeah, how much water do we? Oh no, that's actually a normal amount of water. Okay. Yeah, we're not rolling that heavy. It's probably sticks. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got plenty of sticks. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. They're fine. The wolves are apparently fine, no matter what we do to them. No, no. I was just okay. Let's. Yeah. No, we're not gonna nap because that's gonna screw up Astrid's sleep schedule even more than it already is. Just gonna. There we go. Just gonna pass time till she warms up. And we'll try again. Now I know LD said he likes to save his arrows for moose and bear and deer. Although it's not like deer are any less prone to taking your arrow and fleeing to the other side of the zone at warp speed. I think we've all seen that too. Oh wow, ooh, triple maple, you don't say. Okay, that is a rock. I think if you looked at it just so, and you hoped just so, it kind of looked like a I don't know, like a wolf carcass, but nope. Hmm. Get more bang for your buck with you. I mean, yes, you are correct there, LD. Okay, I heard the bun getting got. You can apparently hear such things happening from a country mile. There's a there is a not dead bun. Nope, that's a hay bale. Alright. There you are. Is it? It is. What? Did it finish the rabbit, or did it spook?
This'll come in handy.
It finished the rabbit. Apparently, in that brief time, there is nothing left to harvest of the rabbit. What? Okay, no, we were over there when we heard it, and then by the time we got over here, it had eaten everything and then ruined the hide and guts as well. That was it. Oh, crow feather, nice. So apparently, if we're going to get our rabbit skins for our hat, we're going to have to do this ourselves. It's either me or the wolf, bud. I think you know that. Oh, yeah, you're real clever. Ooh, yeah, you smell that, don't you? Look at you. Your hunter instincts. Never mind the fact he just ran off the last 2 times I came near you. So scary.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Yeah, so got kill. Yeah, the rabbits seem beefier these days. They should. It's curious how quickly you can. Yeah, curious how quickly you can apparently go through all the rabbit meat and leave nothing behind. Can you turn that animation off? Asking for my game, not yours. Oh, the rabbit and the neck thing. I don't know that you can, but let me check. Um, see, dampen, subtitle size, auto walk, interlocking sound. No, display quality. No. Wait, did I? Oh no, I probably saw LOD and saw blood. No, no such luck. Controls. Yeah, I don't think that's an option, Will. Okay. Where'd that go? There we are. Okay. One rabbit, one gut, and then 1, 2, 3 maple, which I should make a note of. Okay, 3 maple, 2 rabbit, 1 gut. I think, was it 2 wolf? Let's see. Yes, two rabbit, 2 wolf, and then 1 gut. So we just need 1 more rabbit hide, and then once the curing is done, we can make the hat. Not that I don't love my Canadian toques. Sorry. Oh, we have a birch. I done forgot about that one. Do do do. 1 birch. There we go. Do I still have meat on meat? I do. Okay. Well, it's late in the day anyway, so we might as well. Okay. There we go. Oh, do we have the guns? We do not. Huh. I know. There we go. Oh, right, yeah. I remember we took books that we might actually read. Ah, well. Yeah, so I don't think you could turn that off, Will. Just shut up. I mean, you do have the option. I think if you're playing on keyboard and mouse, you can left clicking to do what I did. You can right click and then release it with a little pat on the head, which is kind of adorable. Or you can also um, if you want to hunt rabbits, but you don't want to do the rock or deal with that animation. I would suggest. Okay, I don't know if it's going to tell you to do it in story mode. Um, what you can do is you can go to your crafting menu and then at a fire you can make fire hardened arrows. You take 5 sticks and then 5 crow feathers, and then it'll get you 3 fire hardened arrows. So what you can do with those, um, you can use a bow to hunt the rabbits without losing condition on your regular arrows. I don't know where. Yeah, because like the regular arrow will take an arrow shaft that comes from a birch sapling, an arrowhead, and then 3 crow feathers. Um, and there's only so many birch saplings out there. But like the feathers and the sticks are renewable, so you can make a bunch of those. And those are good for practicing and also for using on rabbits. And then the rabbits, if you if you hit a rabbit with an arrow, a revolver, or a rifle, they will die instantly, and so you don't have to deal with that animation. Okay, since we have this going, let's go ahead and then just take full advantage. Okay, have I started any of these? I doubt it. Well, that's yeah. Let's actually no. What we should do, if we want mending XP, we should fix up some of our clothes because they have kind of taken a beating. Lovely. Okay. That, that, and that. But yeah, I would understand if you're not a fan of that, Will. It is it is. I mean, it can be a little gruesome, and you're far from the first person who has expressed a strong dislike of it. An hour to repair socks? I mean, they're good socks, but an hour? Really?
This pack is
Okay.
getting kind of heavy.
Okay, there we go. And then you, and then you. Actually, let's toss a few more sticks in there. And play everybody's favorite game, torch pulling roulette. Meh. Even more meh. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. Fire hazard? What's that? Wow, Astra's torch pulling game is terrible. We might have to just accept some bad torches. There, that's a better one. Alright, there we go. She saved the best for last. Okay. They might as well. They're not going to get any better. And we can save the peaches for tomorrow. And we can also offload some of those 8 liters of water we're lugging around tomorrow. I'm sure the house won't burn down in our sleep. And we wake up to an aurora. Actually, not the worst. Because we can actually take that time and do some repairs we otherwise wouldn't be able to do. There we go. Now everyone is at least in reasonable condition. And, and our mending skill is ever so slowly creeping up. Okay. And we're not going to be in a rush to go out of doors, simply because, again, it is early morning, and early morning is the coldest time of the day. Okay, just before noon, that'll have to do, I guess. There we go. Oh yeah, to make sure I don't forget that. Wait, there's another birch. Well, okay. More fool me, but that's fine. We'll just update our notes here. Okay, back to the dehydration.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I mean, you were literally just doing that, Astrid. Okay. Have a big old swig of peach water for breakfast, as one does. And extra can. There we go. We'll complete the set. All right. So now we're going to go do the thing we said we were going to do earlier, but did not. Okay, we're going to go to the plane crash, and we're going to see what loot awaits there. If perchance the game blesses us with, some wolf carcasses that may or may not have arrows sticking out of them, we will give thanks for the miracle and feast upon their bounty. Hang on a tick. Okay, I'm looking straight ahead. That right there, right above the reticle, that's almost certainly that is almost certainly a rock. Yeah, that is a rock. Yeah, too big to be a Corcus of any kind, or at least a Corcus of any kind that we will have generated. I think. right? Yeah. Although, have we checked this area for cattails? I almost think we should have. Yeah, yeah, because we came in this way. Okay. Anyway, moving on.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, see, it's noon, and we barely left the house, and Astrid's cold meter is almost expired. That's all right.
Oh, so cold.
We were gonna stop by grandmother's anyway, so it's fine. Okay, if this is all teaching me one thing, it's that maybe we need to be more selective in our targeting, and or we need to make more arrowheads. And if we're gonna make more arrowheads, that's probably gonna necessitate a return to the sad swamp. Because, if memory serves, that is where we left, well, one of the heavy hammers we found. I, did we, actually, I don't have to guess, we can check. Let's not check outdoors, but let's, there. Just step in here real quick. I don't think we've been, I think we planned to go to DP, but we never actually did, because the buttworms got ahead of us. Let's see, Timberwolf, PV, Mystery Lake, Broken Railroad, Broken Railroad, Broken Railroad. Yeah, and then we came here. Okay, so we haven't been to DP. So okay, okay, the heavy hammers. We left. We got the heavy hammer from the signal fire, but we left it in the lake cave because I really didn't feel like lugging it. Oh yeah, there's another one there. Okay, so yeah, between this rabbit pelt and then the two we've got at the farmhouse, we can make the hat. That's good. Yeah, I think we left one hammer at Spence's. I think there might be another. Did we leave it at Trapper's? I think we left. Yeah, I think we might have. Yeah, I think we found a second hammer at Trapper's. Did we? Yeah, yeah. There you go. That was the one I was thinking we were going to take to Broken Railroad. Obviously, that didn't happen. All right, so can we offload a little bit more stuff before we go? Um, sure. That's all fine. Got water. We got cattails. I think there's at least one prop deer at the cave in the back of the crash site, like where you start in story mode. So we'll have that to work through as well. Go ahead and take that. That's probably enough. Probably enough water. Okay. We'll just pass time real quick till Astrid warms up. There we go. Okay. So now, I guess at the third time of asking, we are in fact going to go to the plane crash. Okay, now let's gotta remember there's gonna be at least one wolf between between us and the plane crash. The one that's menacing a bunny when you first leave the ravine in episode 1. Maybe more? I'm not 100% sure on that. There are bun-buns out there. Probably some deer. There's an outdoor cave, should we need it. And obviously there's the cave down at the bottom where the crash is. Oh yeah. I don't remember exactly where, but there is I think the site of the new prepper cache is empty. All right, fine. Yeah, the new prepper cache is actually back this way. I have not found it myself. I've seen other people find it, and obviously we're on Loper. It's going to be next to, if not completely empty. But still, it would be good to know where it is and check. And then maybe they'll have, I think, yeah, the bunker in what was it? In the Muskeg had like what? Tinder plugs. Again, nothing fantastic. Not expecting anything fantastic, but at the very least, it would have it's a safe indoors place to sleep. If you need one. See, how are we for stickage? 20. Okay, that's probably enough for now. Do you see cattails though? We love us some cattails.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
The game says otherwise, Astrid. Yeah, if memory serves, it's gonna at some point on the way back here, there's gonna be there's a trail that goes off to the right, and then there's one that splits off the other direction. And I think it's the one in the other direction. That's where you find the prepper cache. But obviously, I'm not 100% sure on that, or there would have been much less hesitation in that statement. Okay, so cattails acquired. Is there? No, okay. Almost kind of seemed like there would be something back there, but there's not. Well, we'll just leave the bun buns there to do their thing. Okay, well, yeah, now we're down to just one down arrow, which is quite nice. Um, Unfortunately, our temperature gauge is still all but gone. Yeah, try to keep an eye out for that side path that I'm okay, not certain by any means, but that I think exists. Yeah, oh, it's only -6. Positively balmy, if you will.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Okay, okay. Well, I see carrion crows, but no, that couldn't be. No, that's almost certainly a prop corpse. All the way out here? Nah. Yeah, yeah, it's a prop deer. Wow, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rabbits. 6 bun buns. Can you imagine? 6 bun buns all in one spot. Okay. Okay, this... Alright, this looks suspicious. Now, I don't... Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get up here. I think this up here is where it is. Maybe we can't... Okay. Yeah, 32. Okay, we'll save these cattails for the way back. But yeah, my sleeping memory is that up that way is the that's where the or that is the where the path to the new prepper cache is. Y'all, if you're not gonna run away from me, at least run at right angles. Don't you see that? All right. Well, we got confirmation of the wolf at least. Have we learned our lesson? Well, I mean, it's just gonna be there waiting for us when we come back. And now it's gonna decimate the local bun bun population.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Find the arrow, find the arrow. There we go. And maybe might as well. I don't know if there's going to be anything left of it, but you know, we can check. So our hypothermia risk isn't terrible. Ice. What? What? I think it couldn't decide which animation it needed to do. Because like it spooked and then it started running and then it started, I guess, gnawing on the hillside. I Okay, are you gonna stop? Are you gonna stop? It's not gonna stop. I Is it capable of stopping? It might not be capable of stopping. Do I need to put this wolf out of its misery? I mean, it's just it refuses to. All right, this is dumb. This is dumb. Okay, broken wolf is broken.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It just it just lives in this eternal cycle of freaking out now, apparently. Hey there, emergency stim. I see you. Thank you for your bright, pretty colors amongst the white background. Art, seriously? You you can't even get down here. I tell you. Okay, just do a little rock grabby trick here so we don't have to deal with those rope climbs and their annoying hitboxes. There we go. Plenty of firewood down here, so that's good. And yeah, there is a prop deer there. Let's see, what do you have on you? Well, you got some stuff. Okay. Yeah, we need a fire anyway. We might as well make it right here. See, can we get it? Can I get it somewhere maybe kinda quasi semi-protected? I know I'm asking for a lot.
One little fire.
There we go. Okay. It should be enough. Yeah, yep, there we go. Yeah, it's the even just having the torch out got us back above negative. So that's give you an idea just how balmy a day it really is. Okay, just can I put you two there just to thaw out while we deal with dear friend here? Right, there's no possible place. Hang on. Wait. No, can we just turn that around? Thank you. Just have our nice little tableau. Okay, yeah, we can just, no, hang on. We'll do this the fast way. Just drop that there, and that there. Okay, 40 minutes, 13 minutes. We can get a gut. Excellent. 25 minutes, we can get the other gut. And that wolf above did not display anything resembling the gumption necessary to get down here and then track us all this way, so we can go ahead and just hold on to meat and guts with impunity, as long as we're down here, anyway. That's got 56 minutes on it. Our rabbits are thawed out. Lovely. Go ahead and do this manually, because if it takes the same amount of time with hands or with knife, I mean, why would you use the knife? Go ahead and save that condition. Okay. I think we'll actually finish this job in the cave, because we're going to need fire there anyway, so save our firewood. Come on, up the hill, Astrid. Up the hill. There you go. Yeah, I don't imagine looting will net us that much here, but it's good to check. And if nothing else, there's plenty of firewood to be had. Interesting, there's a suitcase back here. No, oh! Oh, Mountain Town Vista. Interesting. So this is a Polaroid spawn spot now. I did not know that. Okay, so yeah, there's the thing we can do.
Come on.
So before we take off, we can grab some charcoal out of this fire, or the one we left up there. Either would do. And we'll just do a little bit of mapping while we're on our way back. How about that? Okay. Now, okay, neither of them vanished, so presumably they both have stuff on them. Okay. Not a whole heck of a lot. Ooh, okay. Alright, well, let's just focus on the consumables for now. Hang on, are we? Yeah, we're protected from the fire, or from the wind in here. I saw the way that grass was blowing, and I got a little bit I got a little bit suspicious. Nope, the rabbit meat game. Come on. There. Okay, 26, that's only got 6. Alright, it's fine. Okay. It's got 18 minutes. Yeah, we'll almost certainly leave the guts here to cure. Although we could travel with them as well. Right, now, how do we feel that bold? Because we know there's going to be, well, I don't know. Maybe we've chased off the traffic. Okay, well, no, there's going to be that one wolf between us and the. Yeah, the one wolf between us and getting back into town. But it feels like that encounter is pretty much nailed on anyway. Also good. Oh, are these not curing? Put them back there? Wait, does this not count as a cave? Interesting, I thought it did. Apparently this is insufficiently indoors. Yeah, they're all fresh. Huh, how about that? Every day is a school day. Okay, then I guess this really is
It's getting dark out here.
a prime location to ride out cabin fever, because we're protected from the wind, but you're not. There's no indoor part of the cave here. Again, if we can even call this a cave. Although that also means we're going to get the outdoor fire time bonus. So at least we have that going for us. Huh, yeah, how about that? All right, well, do a quick little loot around here, gather any loose firewood. We got, oh, so first aid kit there. And a jerry can. Nice. Okay. Well, that suddenly makes the trip much more worthwhile. Wow. Ooh, geez, that thing was loaded. 94% sardines too. The kind of sardines you can almost feel safe eating. Okay, how much time do we got here? It says 36. I have to chop this up. How long? That'd be 58 minutes. Okay. Pop those on there. Yeah, now I have to wonder. We can take the hides back. That's easy enough. But as that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guts are going to make us awfully stinky. Now, there's only one potential Stinkerton that would ruin our day. Um, at least until we get into town. Once we're in town, of course, then there's. I think. Let's just see how much. Okay, allegedly one. Okay, four. Yeah, but that's allegedly one stink bar. But as we've seen, one stink bar is enough to at least draw the attention of any nearby meat-seeking missiles. Okay, see, that's got 7 hours on it. I think I got about 8 hours, but let's just sleep for 7. We'll probably be fine. If we are in fact protected from the wind here, which I have no reason to believe we're not. Wow, how? I guess we are well rested. So we're fully rested, so there's no game's not gonna let us sleep anymore. Okay, well here's what we can do. Um, go. We could use a little water, so okay. And then which book have we started? Was it the was it mending? It is. Okay, there we go. Hour that, hour that. And see if we can get to it before that boils off. Ooh, just. 1 minute till boil dry. Cutting it right to the bleeding edge. But that's how we roll here, right? Okay. I'll just do that again. And why not? One more time. Finish the sewing primer out. You sure did, Astrid. I mean, we kind of expected that of you, but still, good job. Okay, are they? I think they're still circling where that excuse me, where the deer was. So they're not helpful. Okay, that not necessarily wise,
Gotta warm up somehow.
but we did it anyway. Okay. Let's go ahead and have these. I need these magical things called sardines in good condition. Okay. There we are. Probably not gonna get all 3 hours here, but we can. At least we'll get Astrid warmed up again, and okay. Hypothermia risk healed. Just shy of noon. Let's not forget our cans. That would be bad. Okay, we are actually fairly over now. Oh, I guess yeah, having 8 pieces of coal probably helps with that. Oh yeah, we can. Well, we can drop that because we're done with it. What did that do for our fire starting or our mending skill? Not that much. It's mending though, so it's like you got to keep your expectations low. Okay, yeah, actually, we were actually we had 2 down arrows back there, which tells me that yeah, this is just really not a cave. So hides were fine. Do we? I mean, are we gonna come back all this way for more guts? I dare say no. Okay, let's pull torches at least until we get some decent ones. We don't need to go through the whole fire. But we can't afford to be picky, simply just because we have fire and plenty of it. Okay, how many is that? Okay, okay. Let's get one more good one. I said a good one, Astrid, and then we'll go. Not a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Good pull, Astrid. Okay, now on the way back, in addition to dealing with that wolf jerkface in one form or another, we will also see any. Oh, right, yes. Charcoal. Just one. Well, one's all it takes. But yeah, as we're going back, let's see if we can find that alternate path that that if my presumption is correct will lead us to the prepper cache. We're not expecting anything in there, of course. That would this is Loper. We know better. But if we can at least find where it is, that'd be a useful bit of information. Okay, and we got to start looking for that jerk face. Because last time we saw him, he was parked up right on that ridge. And the fact we're coming in with a snake bar means he is not even going to do us the courtesy of announcing his presence. Or maybe he will, in his own inimitable, impotent fashion. Yeah, he can't actually get here. Because the game won't let him go over the ridge, and it won't let him take the bridge down. Okay. Anyway. Okay. What noise was that? Yeah, we're just gonna leave him. Now I know. I remember LD's instructions, and I know we could be more picky, but he was just gonna keep re-aggroing on us because we got those guts on us. Hey, Gendo, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope your Sunday's going well. Just pause here real quick. Give you a proper welcome. There we go. Yes, everyone, in case for whatever reason, if you didn't listen to me yesterday, go follow Gendo. Another fantastic long dark streamer. And another person who is fairly new to Loper, like me, and is probably learning all sorts of things as he goes. But yeah, good to see you, Gendo. I'm doing okay. Um, had I had to have a long talk with the game because we've had 3 wolves run off with my arrows in this zone, and I have yet to find
Starting to feel
any of
numb.
them. I'm very annoyed by it. And hey, Longshot, good to see you too. How is everything? How you going? Can I can't do the fancy shout out again, but I can do this one. There we are. Yeah, good to see you, Longshot. Thank you so much for coming by. And yeah, appreciate you being here too, Jendo. Sunday's chill, lazy so far. Nice. Hit out later. Otherwise, you have nothing planned. That is an excellent use of a Sunday, I gotta say. Yeah, as I said earlier, I got all my adulting done earlier in the day, so I am taking full advantage and playing me some video games. There really is no reason to be doing what I just did, but I did because I want to find that path that takes us to the prepper cache. Although, you know what? Maybe we can't get there from here. Maybe we gotta get there from another direction. That's entirely possible. You're doing well, long shot. Good to hear. Just got off work. Working Sundays. I I shouldn't express a surprise
So
at that.
cold.
I
Just wanna lay down for a bit.
I worked weekends for years, so it is a phenomenon with which I am very familiar. But glad to hear you're done and you can enjoy the rest of your weekend. Or I guess I guess it's not maybe it's not your weekend. If yeah, you work weekends too. Yeah, it's not great. Although it can be helpful, like having if you have a day off on a weekday, it does free up a lot of things. You got to do bank things, or you got to do things you wouldn't normally be able to do in the middle of the day. Then it's a nice make do. Next, when you get weekend off, yeah, okay. So so you don't have to work every weekend. That's good. Yeah, I have to work. I think we have a rotation here where I got to work work weekends every so often. Like this coming not this week, but next week it'll be a 1 day weekend for me, and then I get a I get a midweek day off instead. You know, it is preferable having the 2 days off in the row. I missed a cattail here. How dare! But when you got a small team like we do, sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. All right. Usually once a month you get one off. Okay. Well, I hope everyone's having a fantastic time, whether you're working or taking a full weekend or what have you. yeah, we in the previous stream to this one, we finished our bearskin bedroll. We went into HRV, got the bear hide from the memento cache there, which actually spawned apparently like many other memento caches. So we count ourselves fortunate there. Okay, I was yeah. So yeah, we went to HRV, got that, came back, made the bearskin bedroll, make made some couple arrows too. And then today we have shot 3 wolves, and each one has run off with our arrow. And I have yet to find it, and I'm not a happy bunny about it. Here, we're gonna let Ash warm up here real quick. But we've looted up the town and the Orca, and we just looted the plane crash. So we're gonna head back to Grey Mother's, drop some stuff off there. And what I think we might do, let's just pass time until she warms up. There we go. Yeah, what I'm thinking we might do is bef- I'll go around looking. I'll go around the zone looking for our arrows. My expectations are not high because I don't know if y'all have noticed. Whenever you hit a wolf with an arrow, it instantly turns into a world-class marathon runner and takes off for the furthest reaches of the zone. And if the game decides to be particularly annoying and not give you the carrion crows that go up above it, it can be really hard to find your arrows. But so what we're gonna do, we're gonna drop some guts and hides. I want to make we're gonna make the rabbit skin hat before we go. And I think once that happens, then I think we'll go. Where are we gonna go? Well, honestly, if we're going to be losing arrows at this rate, maybe we just need to go back to Forlorn Muskeg and make more arrowheads. Honestly, that doesn't seem like a half bad idea. I hear I hear carrion crows going nuts. Okay. Can we? Yeah, we take our one piece of charcoal. We did find that the Polaroid in the plane crash cave. Ooh, look at that! Look at that! They're over there. What? What would be over? Is that a prop corpse or is that? Are they above something else? I don't know. Let's. Oh, are we still? Okay, yeah, we still got. Okay. But yes, we're just our looting of Milton was long delayed because we got stuck in Broken Railroad with a case of the old buttworms for 20 days. But having shaken that off, now we're getting to the looting that we should have done long ago. Where are they up there? What are they? Aha! Aha! Remember what I said about wolves taking your arrows and running off to the corners of the zone where things are most inhospitable and hard to hard to collect? Well, apparently this wolf died so hard the arrow just decided to float in midair. Well, at least take my arrow back. Thank you very much. Okay, that's one. So, one found, two to go. Okay, there was a part of me that wanted to pause real quick and then see if we could start a fire there, but you know what? No. I'm not even gonna. Well, hang on. Okay, I was gonna say I'm not even gonna give that wolf the dignity of being harvested, but it is food. Long as you love your job, you don't remember. I mean, that it doesn't really feel like you're working there. Well, that's fantastic. I mean, that's a great place to be. Um, I hope it stays that way. Because I've had places like that. They felt like that at one point, but they didn't stay that. Oh, get absolutely fucked. Really? Can't put a fire anywhere here. Anywhere. Anywhere. Can't start a fire. We can start a fire here. Is it anywhere near the wolf? No. Can't start a fire on a slope. Apparently that is just defying the laws of physics. Okay. Hang on. Don't lie to me, game. I saw green there. Okay. Okay.
Come on, little fire.
So, okay, it is highly unlikely.
I can't feel my hands.
Astrid. Shush. Okay. It's unlikely that the fire is going to get hot enough to thaw out the wolf. But at the very least, we can maybe keep us warm enough to harvest the wolf without any issues. Although, does not fill me with a great deal of hope. Okay, actually, we can kind of do it. And it is thawing. Okay, awesome. Not very quickly, but it does thaw. All right, and finally, a wolf with some meat on him. Because we've been finding like little 3 and 4 uh, kilogram wolfies. You know, I don't know what their parents aren't feeding them, but it's some very malnourished wolves in the area. Yep. Yeah, despite their ravaging of the local rabbit population. Okay. No, we're not going to bandage anything until we're all done here. Because I'm not falling for that trick again. We can probably move that closer. Okay. And we can either be hyper stinky and then take all this back to Grey Mother's in one go, or we could do it in trips. Got hour 48 there, 22, 22. And grab a gut. 2 guts? Yeah, I'll get 2 guts. Actually, no, hang on. I'll get the rest of the meat instead. You know what, Astrid? Just chow down. You earned it. Oh no! My well drank! Alright, there we go. Got 49, 48. Still got an hour and a half on the fire. Good stuff. Oh, no. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try to be all strategery about this. We're going to take a gut. We're gonna leave one gut, and then we're gonna delay this wolf's respawning. Now, I don't know if the respawn delay is affected by like how much you leave on there. But the way I understand it, and I could very well be wrong, and I'm happy to be corrected because I know there are people who are people here, maybe here and definitely out there, who are uh, more familiar with the sciencing of the game than me. But the way I understand it, if you just leave something there, the then it'll take more rather than just starting the respawn timer instantly. The Corcus will have to fully decay and then despawn, and then the respawn timer will begin, giving us more time to gallivant about and then loot the zone and then do all sorts of fun stuff. See, 27, 42. Okay, yes, we got. Oh wait, no, we can't. Because we have two sprained wrists. We can't do we can't do much of anything. Can we use a torch? Okay, we can't have a torch out, so that's good. All right, this feels exceptionally bold, but Grey Mother's is right up here. Although, well, no, because yeah, I think the combination of the guts and the meat would just ring the dinner bell for the entire zone, presumably. So probably best to do this in stages. There we go. That was comparatively painless. Okay. And then we'll just drop stuff in here. We can sort them into neat piles later. I just need to get back before our meat burns. Not that, I mean, we're not hurting for food necessarily, but we are, it's Loper, and you can't have enough food, obviously. And gosh darn it, Astrid earned that kill. She should get as much off of it as she can, especially all the all the effort we had to go through to find this little so and so and get her arrow back. Yep, that one is cooked. And that one, this still has time to go. Lovely. Yeah, take that, Wolfie. Okay, take that, and that. No, no, no. I deliberately clicked over here. Ooh, good pull, Astrid. Astrid's torch pulling RNG seems to be very feast or famine. She either pulls nothing but garbage, or she pulls a succession of useful torches. All right. Oh yeah, when we get back, we should also check the condition of our arrows and our bow, cause we used both more than I probably should have, trying to deal with that wolf near the plane crash. Um, Now they were in pretty good condition beforehand, but replacing them obviously will take time and effort, and we got while we have resources, we got time, and then more importantly, food, or not infinite. Okay, can I move the wolf pelt? Thank you. Weird how I was grabbing everything under it. There we go. You got to run long shot? Okay, well, thank you so much for coming by and hanging out for a bit. I appreciate that. Glad you had glad you're digging work, and then you can take some time for yourself now. And then you appreciate the lurk, and you have yourself a great rest of your Sunday. Okay, so quick census here. We have one wolf, one deer, three rabbit, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guts. Let's see. Did I? I thought I had more on here. That's fine. Real quick, let's go grab that. Oh, right. Yeah, we used ours to complete the set. There we go. Now, let's make some water. We're here. We got the firewood. We got the time. Let's do it.
Come on, little fire.
This is the kind of magic you can work with one of the few 6-burner stoves in the world.
Oh, yeah. That's a good.
Although, given the kind of wonders they can work, it's a wonder everyone on Great Bear doesn't have one. Although I at the same time, I can also see they are huge, probably quite heavy, and probably pretty expensive too. Okay. I'm gonna remind myself. Yeah, one deer, one wolf. Okay, grandmothers. Okay. Then we got 3 rabbit, one deer, one wolf, 8 gut, and other stuff. So yeah, as we have maple curing at the farmhouse. We've got birch curing in both places. So see, our our arrows are okay. Actually, our bow's okay too. All right, that's reassuring. So we don't have to rush to replace either, which is good. Yeah, if we're full up, we don't need to keep that on us, I don't think. Um, Hatchet could use some love. Clothing is okay. Those are all... Oh, right. We did pick up that extra stem. And, ooh, and we can make some... We can make birch bark tea if we need to, although we don't particularly need to, at least at this moment. But we can at least make that, and so the game will stop putting the birch bark in the menu. Good, good,
Not sure I can carry much more.
good. Actually, as long as we got that, we might as well cook it. How many rose hips do we have? Oh, apparently that was all of them. Never mind then. Everything worked out perfectly, in a sense. Okay. Gotta. Since we're in the water business all of a sudden, gotta figure might as well hydrate myself. And though, okay, that's got 42, 42. Okay, plenty of time. Ah, right. Let's touch up our hatchet here. This will be the end of this whetstone, but that's fine. We got a couple more. Okay, 17, 16. Okay, that's perfectly fine. We expected that. There we go. And poof, it goes away. I'll go ahead and move practical gunsmithing in there too. Not something that's going to be particularly useful to us, I don't think. Weirdly, one thing we could do with is a tool set. Um, the can opener and the hacksaw could use some repairs as well. And we have the metal to do it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There we go. Now there's almost certainly too much water. Yeah, 7 liters, probably too much. You see, we have carcass harvesting and fishing books. They're not the Yeah, carcass harvesting we're just getting via OJT. Although we do have 2 books for that. And fishing we have not even attempted yet. Okay. Oh, you're off to bed, Rice? Yeah, it's pretty late where you are. Gonna visit you again. Well, I appreciate you coming by, Rice. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. And yeah, have a good sleep, and we'll catch you next time. Have a good one. All right, we got about 42 minutes. Can we do a little clothing repair maybe? Try to make the most of this time. And yeah, the Astrid. Okay, I should have known better than to hope for good things. Good things do not happen. Okay. All right. Anyway. Okay, so we've hit the Riken, or the Riken. We've hit the Orca. Close in theme, not close in geography. So we hit the Orca. We park office. We got the plane crash. We've looted up the town. Um, and we hit the what is it? The trailer en route to HRV. Is there much more for us to do here? I don't think there is really. Um, okay, well, I take that back. There's still a couple things we can do. I did say we were going to make the rabbit skin hat before we go. We should try to find those arrows. There's two out there rather than three. And oh, the other thing, we can go like the road that goes past the church and up to that trailer. That goes to Bear Bridge. We can go up that way and we can see if the moose spawned up there by that pond. It wasn't in the Milton Basin, so if there is one in this zone, it'll be there. And if we can bring down a moose, then boy howdy, we're gonna be set for food, of course, but then we're also gonna be uh like what is it? How long does a moose hide take to cure? Like 12, 14 days? We're gonna be 2 weeks away from a moose hide satchel, which means carrying more loot. And really, who doesn't want to carry more loot? Another Aurora. Wow. I mean, I'm not excuse me, I'm not displeased. It does give us time to make some more repairs, perhaps. Hey, still going? Okay. Did that also use all of our cloth? It sure did. Well, oh no, if only there was some readily available source of cloth. Wherever will we find some in this region? Oh no. And hey presto, our cloth stores are restored once again. Okay. Okay, what condition is that fishing tackle in? Um, Three. Actually, that's fine. Yeah, because I got to remember, condition actually doesn't play into fishing. It just matters whether it exists or not. Because it'll snap at 5%. It'll snap at 100%. And if it snaps, it snaps. There's uh there's no functional difference in the condition you use. Like again, with my usual preface, to the best of my knowledge. Okay, how long do these take? They take 3 days. And they're about a quarter through. So, okay, so let's see, where are we now? This is day 67. So, presumably come day 69, the rabbit pelts will be cured. We already have the cured guts, and then we can make ourselves we can make ourselves a rabbit skin hat. You can make yourself more than one. You just can't wear it at the same time because apparently they don't stack on each other, which is unfortunate, really. I think see Astrid tootling around with a rabbit skin hat on top of a rabbit skin hat would be positively adorable. Okay. Um. Did, hang on. Did I? Oh yeah, I did drop those. Yeah, because there was like there are a couple strangely sized ones. Yeah, we'll just eat that. Hey, Will. We're raging. I don't know what you're talking about. It's everything's happening just fine here. You know, since you checked out earlier, we have killed multiple wolves and we found multiple arrows. So, as far as I'm concerned, everything is just fine.
Think of fire.
And the smell in here is probably diabolical. I mean, the guts and the hides and the saplings probably don't give off much smell. No more area. Okay. We have two kills. And then one of them did in fact end up running into a highly inconvenient corner of the zone where I could not put down a fire anywhere near. But we harvested all the same, and we got our arrow back. Weirdly, the when we found it, the arrow was like floating a foot or two above the corpse. So I don't know what magic was happening there, but I found my arrow. I'm not gonna complain. So we do have two more to find. Um, oh, and we also want to go see if there is a moose in the zone. I think there's two moose spawns in the zone. I down in the Milton Basin. We came from that way and we didn't see him. So it's either by the pond across from the cabin en route to HRV, or we have no moose. And if there's no moose, I will be a sad panda. Because if we can get ourselves a moose, we can get ourselves a moose hide. And if we can get ourselves a moose hide, we can get ourselves a moose hide satchel. And of course, the moose hide satchel means carrying more stuff. But yeah, I am still annoyed at the game mechanics, but through the application of patience and distracting myself with other things to do, we have managed to make some inroads on collecting our wayward arrows. So we're doing okay, Will. I hope you're doing okay as well. Um, no, that's like a rabbit slider out there. There's no need to go out of our way to cook that. So what do we want to do? Let's follow the road. Let's go cross that bridge. Go past the church. We can duck in there if we need to warm up. And yeah, go check the pond. And even if the moose isn't there, there will be cattails. 'Cause my thinking is this: we've kind of done everything in this zone we came to do. We looted up the town. We looted up the gas station. Lots of good stuff there. And we looted the plane crash, and we got an extra emergency stim. Very handy. We made the bearskin bedroll that we got from HRV. That was a big step forward. And we made a couple more arrows. We've lost a couple arrows, but in theory, they are somewhere here in the zone. Now we do have. Did I check these? I did not. Ooh, how dare. Okay. Checking here real quick. No, we didn't check that either. Huh. How about that? I guess we were kind of on a mission on our way out here. So yeah, I want to make the rabbit skin hat, and then those rabbit skin hides that we got are gonna need, I think, another 2 days to cure before we can make use of them.
Sure getting cold.
So in the interim, I think we can use that time to, one, try to find our arrows, but also check the moose. And if we can, well, one, there's no guarantee the moose will actually be there, because there are places it can spawn, but it's not guaranteed. And even if it's not spawned now, it can spawn later. So it might just be simply a case of bad timing on our part. Sure, why not? Not sure why you'd keep a toque in your glove compartment, but Canadian's gonna Canadian. Okay. I'm just gonna approach carefully, because we know there are jerk faces in the neighborhood. Okay, nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, there's one other potential worthwhile thing we can do. Oh, there's more cattails I left. How dare I? We can, one of the two, uh, potential memento caches is, there's supposed to be the note that tells you where the cache is supposed to spawn in one of the vehicles. I think we have checked every vehicle except the ones over on Bear Bridge. And if you're wondering why it's called Bear Bridge, well, use your imagination. Um, now I lean toward it just not spawning at all, because it seems like most memento cache items here have not spawned at all on Loper. But it would still be worthwhile to check, I think. So yeah, I think yeah, we'll look for our arrows, we'll check the vehicles, we'll check for the moose, and then when all that is done, we'll make the rabbit skin hat. And I think what we'll do, honestly, is, well, before we go, we'll grab more uh, scrap metal, like from the buckets and other sources, and then we'll just go back to Forlorn Muskeg, and then make more arrows and arrowheads. Not necessarily in that order, of course. Because we have the birch saplings to do it. We got plenty. And we have the crow feathers to do it. Got plenty of those. We just need to actually make the actual pointy bits that make the arrows worth having. Look at there's even found cattails over there. That is sloppy work by me. I am embarrassed on behalf of past Astrid. Okay, so then let's say we do a second forge. We'll have to find food. I think we left a great deal of water there, so that won't be an issue. But let's say we do a second forge. Where do we go from there with our newfound arsenal? I have to think about that. Have we? Let's see. We spawned in Timberwolf. We went through Pleasant Valley.
Jesus, this is cold.
All right. Good grief. Don't care. Actually, let's not guess. Let's check. Yeah, we went through. Yeah, we've been through Mystery Lake. If you go to Forlorn Muskeg, forge. Oh yeah, we can do that. We can forge. We can just follow the rail line through Mystery Lake, and then do what we were intending to do before we got the buttworms, and go into Coastal/Desolation Point. Okay, it's another loot-rich zone that we have yet to touch. Okay, well, okay, hear me out. Alternatively, we go back the way we came, summit, which we have yet to do, and who knows what condition the stuff that is in the summit containers still is at this point. They might have evaporated for all we know. But there'll be stuff outside that'll still be worth getting. Maybe even a fire striker. And then we go to Ash Canyon. We get the technical backpack and the crampons. Yeah, yeah, I like that plan. Although I think, do we summit then Ash Canyon or Ash Canyon then summit? I think we summit then Ash Canyon. Because I don't think there's going to be that much of an upgrade on our stuff waiting up there. Will there? I'm not sure. Cause like, I mean, maybe there'll be like combat pants, which would be an upgrade on the jeans. There's no underwear or socks upgrades. I think the thin wool sweater or the hockey sweater are the best we can do shirt-wise, and then the Mackinaw, and nothing's gonna be better than the wolf coat. Yeah, clothing-wise, probably won't be much of an upgrade. Uh, I mean, there's Fire Striker, still potentially useful. Um, Honestly, what could be really helpful is actually a toolkit, which, okay, if we found one, okay, they're just passing through, jerks. Um, if we get some quality tools, that would actually be really helpful because it would speed up our arrow making considerably. Because as it is right now, just doing it barehanded, it takes us like an hour and a half to make a single arrow, and that's not great. I think we left a basic toolkit at the. Oh no, we left a basic toolkit at the workbench in the dam. Yeah, because that's where. Yeah, we did our forging in the muskeg. We made our arrows at the dam. I hear crows off somewhere. Okay, that's a wolf right there. Yep, that's a wolf right there. Oh, bugger off. No one likes you. I mean, is that didn't even look like I was trying to get to us. It was just like moving in parallel. Weird. Anyway, see, did we leave anything in here? Probably not. Okay, another useless toque. Where was I going with all that? Again, my train of thought has completely left the station again. Um, Upgrades maybe? Oh right, yeah. Tool, yeah. We made our arrows in the dam. Um, Actually, we might do that again simply because um, if you're at the workbench in Spence's, the fire from the forge won't necessarily reach you. So the weather's got to be particularly good, or you're going to risk, losing a bunch of temperature as you do whatever you're doing there at the workbench. Oh, clothing upgrade. Double deer pants would take a big chunk out of our sprint. Honestly, okay. Once we make the rabbit skin hat, I think the other thing that would be the other thing, the clothing we might make is the bear coat, and then we take the 'cause how yeah, we only need one bear hide. It's going to take 20% off of our sprint, but 6 degrees, 5 degrees wind protection, 80% water protect, and 15% protection. Like it says right there, you may not run for much, but you may not need to either. So if we can make that happen, in terms of like countering the increasingly brutal weather, I think we'll be we'll be as well off as we can get, I think. Hey, Brooklyn Bella, welcome in. How you doing? How's your weekend going? We're just meandering around Milton, waiting for some rabbit hides to cure and trying to find a few wayward arrows. Doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm doing okay for the most part. Got all my adulting done, so I can focus on the important business of playing video games for everyone's entertainment. Again? Oh, jeez. We're gonna deal with this jerk face real quick. Um, Also trying to weigh a job offer that is kind of good in some ways and not good in others. Of course, it runs right towards the rabbits. No, 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 Bun Buns, no! Don't run toward the wolf. You have a death wish? Come on! Anyway. That'll learn you. Arrow, please. Thank you. See, Bun Bun? This is why you don't run toward predators. Okay. But yes, yeah, short-term stuff doing just fine. I am got the stupid potential job thing. It's like it's in a super cool place with a cool company, um, but they want me to accept a 55% salary reduction, which honestly not cool. Can I get it here? Okay, that'll have to do. So I'm trying to crunch the numbers, see if I can make a budget work, but also just seeing if it's if this is in fact something I want to do. Because the annoying thing is like it's an upgrade in like in some in like non-tangible ways, like potentially good, like mental health wise and stuff like that. But in terms of straight cash money, it is a clear downgrade.
I think I can use this.
Half a kilogram. Well, fine. Astrid needed a snack anyway. Why not a rabbit slider? Okay, I'll take 12 minutes. Maybe we'll go ahead and use a tool for that. I think what we'll do, rather than, well, no, tell we have, I guess we've cleared the area. We could actually take these, go back to that trailer, leave them there to cure. There's a workbench there too. Okay, yeah, here we go. There's another. Okay, this is a wolf with some meat on him, not one of those little like 3 kilogram wastes of time.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, you're in luck, Astrid. You're gonna drop 2 pieces of that gear right there. Okay. But yeah, so they want an answer from me by Wednesday, so gonna have to think real hard on that, which is weird because it you wouldn't think thinking hard would be necessary on a thing asking you to take that kind of cut, but like I said the other stuff that they're offering is good enough that I have I have to at least stop and consider. Okay, 14, 13. Can I get a gut off you? We can. I'm going to leave the other gut on this wolf just so we can delay its respawn. There we go. Just pop those on there. Oh, I still got... Okay, that's a little bitty one. There we go. Okay, 46, 46, got 50. Got more sticks on there. Get a little hide action going. Alright, we got one more there. And there we go. Okay, 8 minutes, 48 minutes. Just hang out there. Alright. There we are. And how long is it going to take to get yours? Also 32 minutes. Okay. Part of me is ever so slightly annoyed by leaving the carcass harvesting XP on the table, but then again, I have to remind myself, you're also delaying a wolf respawn. And really, that's important too. Okay. Looks like the weather wants to turn on us, so we can get that finished right there. Awesome sauce. And you know what? Let's just grab all the things.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And just head back and then try to avoid drawing the attention of the neighborhood. Not including the Bun Bun, who's probably still traumatized enough to where it won't bother us. Okay, scoot down here real quick. Very nice. And honestly, with the hour being what it is, we might just spend the evening in here too. Oh shoot, we actually brought the meat inside. Didn't need to do that. Okay, 2 guts, 1 rabbit, 1 wolf. There we go. Oh, we'll grab 1 for Astrid's dinner before we take off. Excellent. And our girl is a little on the parched side. So we have some heavy teas. We can drink those. There we are. Okay, so in the morning we finish questing to the pond. We check for the moose. We check the vehicles on Bear Bridge. Make sure we're not overlooking any potential uh, any potential memento spawns. That arrow's got one shot left in it. That's fine. That's okay. Carcass harvesting, yes, probably not gonna level up anytime soon. Although we can, if this is to be believed, we can get it a fair bit of the way there. Although I can never tell, like, so when you look at that, like, so is that tell? It feels like that's saying, if you finish this book, it will give you that amount of your XP bar will be there when you finish, but it never is. So I don't know if the game's calculating differently or if I'm misunderstanding what it means. I don't. I am confused. Bed, bed, bed. Where's bed? There's bed. Okay. Yeah. And Astra's sleep schedule continues to be ever so slightly jank. So she continues to wake up in the middle of the night, unfortunately. And unlike many recent nights, there's no Aurora to give her light with which to do stuff. Oh, and the bar reaches. Oh, and you level up to that spot. Okay, see, you would think that, Bella, but because I when I've read other books and then it the like the gain in the XP bar was nowhere near where that little projection said it would be. So I am again. I allow maybe I'm misinterpreting, but it just feels like something is off. And again, that something might be my interpretation of the mechanic. Yeah, let me go ahead and just no. Get the rabbit felt. There we go. Actually, let me make a note of these because otherwise I will forget them. Okay, Mountain Town. Call it HRV trailer. One wolf, one rabbit, two guts. Okay. How are we on fire? Why? Oh, why? Why am I carrying around a? Oh, because we chopped up a cedar limb back at the plane crash. Okay, that'll explain that. Okay. It's just past midnight, which is a weird time for Astra to be up, but she's fully awake, so might as well make use of it. And we need to make more water anyway, so let's do that. That's the bookmark. How far to the next level?
Come on, little fire.
Hmm. I can see what you're saying, Bella. It's just there's there seems to be a disconnect between the amount of XP that the game is saying we're going to get, and then how much is actually there on the bar. But again, it's fine. I mean, honestly, at least as far as carcass harvesting is concerned, we're the vat. I don't. This is the first one of these we've actually read. I think. Um, most of the carcass harvesting XP we've got has just been, learning by doing. And if we're honest, like the skill books are, they're a they're an assist. They're a nice to have. They're like, we should not be like setting out our strategies by expecting to find skill books and then leaning on the bonuses they provide. They're a nice top up, I guess. We should, especially on Loper, we should be expecting to get most progress by just doing the things. Unless you're like one of those absolute mad lads who likes to try to level up rifle and revolver skill and gunsmithing on Loper. In which case, good for you. Wouldn't be me. Okay, that's actually, you know what? Let's make. I mean, we've got the fire. We don't yet have the ability to extinguish fires, and I guess salvage firewood. So we might as well make use of it. So we'll just take this water inside, and then we'll leave it in there, because at some point we're going to use that crafting bench. Okay, one more round. Then this will also get Astra just a little bit more tired.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And then she can get a little bit more sleep. And so she can actually do her thing in the daylight when we can actually see what's going on. So, first, we confirm location of bed. If ample amounts of water, perfectly fine. And now we'll just sleep for however long the game lets us, which won't be that long, admittedly. Okay. Actually, okay. It looks like the bar, like the old sides of the sun, might be above the horizon. They are not. Okay. There. Now it's. There we go. Because, you know, early morning, it's ridiculously cold, so we might as well use that time to expand Astra's knowledge. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You mean like that? Oh, right. Check the journal real quick. Okay, day 68. So I'm thinking one more day until we'll go back to Grey Mother's and get those rabbit pelts, and then push for push for, or we'll make the rabbit skin hat, and then I guess get out of the zone. What are you over? Oh, there's a prop deer. Okay. Well, we can leave that alone. There's still two. Well, there's still two of our arrows out in the zone. One might still be attached to the wolf it was implanted in. The other we shot before we went to HRV. So unless my understanding of the decay mechanic is way off base, that one is almost certainly uh, despawned by now, leaving nothing with which we can find our arrow except sheer dumb luck. Okay, well, there's pretty clearly no moose here, but I do see 3 demons, 4 birch saplings, and some birch bark. So, in the absence of a moose, this will have to do.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
You might have hinted at it once or twice, but you've never really made your feelings known about it, Astrid.
Do I get back home? Warm up soon.
Okay, let's grab these cattails. We'll circle back to those birch saplings, and then we'll go drop them off at the at that trailer, and then we'll let Ash warm up. We'll let the day warm up too. You know, if we really want to be ambitious. Because we did still set out kind of early. Yeah, it's not even 10 a.m. Yeah, it is negative 26. And even if we were rocking the rabbit skin hat and the bear skin coat, it would still be stupidly cold out. Okay, 1 birch, 2 birch, 3 birch,
I'm not sure
4
I care
birch.
anymore.
Ah. Okay, go run back right quick. Let Astrid warm up, drop those, update the notes, and then we'll get to Bear Bridge. With the heaviness in our hearts that there is no moose around to be found. At least for now. We do know that even if there's no moose up now, it could be later. Or actually, maybe I haven't seen any moose markings, so it could be that if it is going to spawn, it's going to spawn down in Milton Basin. Because I think we saw moose markings down there. Okay. And birch. 2, 3, 4. Okay, and 4 birch. Yeah. Heavy hammer waiting at the lake cave. There's also a heavy hammer by or actually in the hermit's hut in in the basin. Just decided it wasn't worth bringing all the way up the climb. Weirdly enough. If we were feeling ambitious, we could take that to Broken Railroad. But I think Astrid has had her fill of Broken Railroad for, well, maybe the rest of her life. Yeah, I think she spent an even month there between doing like the actual business of surviving and foraging and whatnot. Oh, I don't like this weather. Um, and the riding out the buttworms, which took its own sweet time. Although it is, for the time being anyway, it's actually less cold than it was when we were out there on the pond. Okay, nope. That's a blizzard coming. Thought it might have just been a crappy day in general, but nope. That is a full-on blizzard. And Astrid's got no time for that. Zoop! In we go.
I can't feel my feet.
I mean, I tell you they're right there, but apparently unlike your hands, we're not allowed to see those. Okay, well, fortunately, we have a little something to pass the time. Now, it'd be super cool if this was, in fact, a blizzard of 8 hours or less, but I don't know that I would hold high hopes of that. Okay, check real quick. Certainly still sounds like a blizzard out there. And that's because it is. Okay, well, just keep on expanding Astrid's mind and hoping against hope that we don't contract cabin fever. Did it stop? I can't tell. The sound cues are so unreliable these days. Okay, well, yes, and it's actually like 10 degrees warmer. Okay. I was going to finish that last hour of the book, but if the game's going to give us a, yeah, it's actually it's only 8 degrees out there, or -8. Well, hang on, no, that was us in the, okay, yeah, -16. But still, a market improvement. So we might as well take advantage of it. Now, hopefully, there won't be any bear spawning shenanigans down by the bridge. Because it would, being a sensible bear, it would have despawned for the blizzard and then gone to whatever hidey hole it calls home. But presumably by now, it would have resumed its usual patrol, I guess. Okay, oh, there's a buck on the ice now. That's new. It was like 4 does earlier. And there's a jerk right there. Can we... Can we start a torch? Too many to light a torch. Well, get humped.
Too cold.
All right, no, that was completely stupid of me. I should not have taken that shot. But I guess since we got the flare up, we might as well continue. Let's a little nice little nook here. What do we got? We've got a Carl Bob with a fireplace and nothing else. All right, well, you did your best, Carl Bob. Okay, here's another car. We are still looking for if there's a car that has a memento note in it. My hopes aren't high, but we should we're gonna do our due diligence in checking. It actually feels like -1 in there somehow. So if we, I guess for the time being, if we chose to sleep in our bedroll there, we actually could warm up, but I think best if we keep moving. Let's just drop that, would you? Okay, well there's the bridge. I was gonna say we should, listening for bear crows, but highly unlikely we could hear anything. Oh, there it is. His bear friend is over there on the opposite side of the bridge, which is Just not much of that parka left, but still, we'll take it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Nope. Much fun as we're having here, I don't feel like that's a good idea. Instead, we're going to let discretion be the better part of valor. Or take advantage of the fact we can, in fact, have a torch up. I think we'll just fall back. Again, I'm hearing crows, but... All right, those are the crows over the Carl Bob. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so we'll head back to the cabin and we'll just try again tomorrow, because we're going to be out and about tomorrow anyway. The rabbit hides need one more day. And see if we get there fast enough, we could actually read that last hour of the carcass harvesting book, and then, well, no, we probably keep it on us just for fire starting purposes. All right, come on, do this quick while the torch is still up. Okay, well that arrow was going to break anyway, so I'm less annoyed there. That's actually interesting. According to the game, um, hitting the target only cost the arrow 3% condition.
Get a lot colder soon.
So we went from 4% to 1%. Yeah, normally it would be much higher. I think like, what did Zach say? It was like 20 something percent? Like enough to where you get like 4 shots. Like, okay, if you just shoot and miss at, or if you shoot and then rather than hitting your target, your arrow lands in something not solid, like in snow. You have like 4 shots per arrow, and if it hits like ice or pavement or rock, it'll lose much more condition. Yeah, we don't have an hour of daylight left, most likely. But I don't want to burn through. How many sticks do we have? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we don't have to finish that book tonight. But we can try. Hey, made it. Yeah, the carcass harvesting looks well shorter than where it would have been otherwise. But either way, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Plus, it's like level 4, so it's going to take a good chunk of time regardless. Oh yeah, let's go ahead. We'll drop that parka. Let that sort itself out. Oh yeah, we got another birch sapling. Update our notes there. Okay, now I'll give Astrid the last of the wolf steak for dinner. Although maybe we can, if that wolf that we just hit would expire in a convenient location, maybe we could get some more. Although it'll probably pass out right in the middle of the bridge where the in the middle of the bear's patrol route. Feels like that's more likely. Anyway, okay. Anything else we can do without light? As it doesn't look like there's any coming till morning. No. All right. Well, then let's just. Oh wait. We can do one thing. We can make up a little bit more prepared birch bark. There we go. All right. Yeah. Now we'll put her to bed. Again, if we can find it. Okay. Um. Yeah. So I would like to at least get to. I at least like to get to daylight. So let's go ahead. Let's just top up her thirst. That'll probably take a couple hours each. Just playing solitaire in the dark, as you do. Okay, there we go. Now we can see things. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and call it there. It is 1 in the morning, and I got to work tomorrow. But as always, we'll check in on the journal. Okay, we have survived 67 days. Yep. Pay no attention to that. I guess we are. Yeah, it'll probably be another 4 or 5 hours till day 68 completes. But yeah, we're officially speaking, according to the game, we have survived 67 days, so we'll call it good there. See, how long have we been in Milton, or Mountain Town, I guess, slash Milton? 11 days. So not quite our month in Broken Railroad, but still, it's a good chunk of time. We've had 86 close wolf encounters, 25 wolf kills, 1 bear, 1 deer, 13 bun buns. And in those 67 days, we've had 46 blizzards. All right. But that's going to do it for tonight. Folks, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you to Bella and Will and Longshot and Jendo who were here earlier. And then big thanks to Rise who came in with the raid. And I think LD was here also and he came in with Rise's raid. Always good to see LD here. And Pancake earlier. And then also Kazumine. Appreciate you being here, part of the raid, and also for the follow as well. I appreciate folks doing that. And TX was here as well. And Court Packer, who's where he is in school, we're not going to mention that because everyone is 18 and above here on Twitch.television. And of course, thank you to the you lurkers as well. You are the people who help make the stream dream happen. And if you don't want to chat, you don't have to. You put me on as background noise, help you go to sleep, whatever. I'm cool with it all. But as we always do at the end here, let's close things out by finding someone to raid. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Paraloopable is doing her art stream. See, Junie doing Citizen Sleeper, fun. Dunn is on, but he's doing Will Stand Still. I think he prefers not to be rated during that. Let me just make absolutely sure. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yeah, but that'll be fine. Oh, Cats is doing Cats Goa. Let me check in on her. If she hasn't been going that long, we can go raid her up. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go raid Cats. Yeah, we're going to raid 3 Cats in Coat. If you're not familiar with her, she is another fantastic long dark streamer. A playing a little variety too, and she is the world record holder for the Escape the Darkwalker speedrun. She did it in like 92 minutes or something like that. So it's absolutely fantastic. You look up her run on her YouTube channel. It's something to behold. All right, so we're going to rate Cats. Folks, thank you all so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day, and we will see you next time. Bye for now.